Today it's the last of the league matches. The four teams, it's all play all, round robin league. All the teams have played each other. After this match, we'll decide the standings, the top four teams, and then we'll have eliminator like IPL, qualifier, eliminator, and final. So, अर्णव साठे फोन नंबर दे जरा अर्णव साठे तुझा फोन नंबर दे ॲपसाठी ते स्कोरिंग ॲपला नंबर लिंक करायला लागतो सो वीके टायगर्स ओन्ड बाय विक्रम काकडे परमार ऑल स्टार्स ओन्ड बाय हिरेन परमार Manpreet and GG's Jaguars owned by Manpreet Uppal and Gaurav Gadok. And we have Puneet Balan Super Kings, obviously. Eliminate one qualifier, one eliminator. On Saturday, we will have the second eliminator, and in the morning, Friday, 1st December, morning 9 a.m., first qualifier, 1 p.m., first eliminator. On Saturday, 2nd December, 9 o'clock, the second eliminator. And on Sunday morning, 3rd December, is the grand finals of the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League, sponsored by Suhana Masalas and Spices. Physiotherapy support by Ruby Hall Clinic. Ambulance support by Jahangir. YouTube, you can enjoy it on the Pratham Sports Management channel on YouTube. And you can follow the scoring live on Crick Heroes app. I'm your commentator and host, Rahul Shirsagar. And we will be here with you throughout till the 3rd of December. We have a gap on 27th, 28th, 29th, and 30th of next week, November. प्रकाश, ऋषभ क्या क्या ओपनिंग को? ऋषभ और पुनीत? A new opening pair on the wicket for Parmar All Stars, the team that has won 2 matches on the trot. Captain Ronak Dhole Patil. Captain Ronak Dhole Patil of Parmar All Stars will take the strike against Sushant Khosla of VK Tigers, who will open the bowling. And at the non-strikers end for the Parmar All Stars, a new opening batsman today, that is Rishabh Bajaj. Rajesh Bansode is the new keeper today. Vikram Kakade in the slips. Yash Shah backward of square leg. Amit Ramnani as short mid wicket. Prashant Rajgaria mid on. Then we got Paddy at mid off. Nangarani in the covers. Vikram Damle is going there to the deep cover boundary. And we have a backward point as well. And a third man that is deep. That is the fielding lineup. Power play for first 6 overs. Ronak Dhole Patil will face Sushant Khosla, who's bowled pretty well throughout this tournament. Undoubtedly. And has always bowled and given very good starts to his team. Weather is right now pleasant and overcast. Hope it doesn't get humid later in the day. This is a T20 match. Of course, we play. Nice ball coming straight onto the bat. Played back to the bowler. Starting with the dot ball. All Stars. That is wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal. Are they going for a DRS? Missing the line, Ronak. A good, gentle, swinging delivery. They'll get a bit of swing early morning. And an early scare. 2 good deliveries from Sushant Khosla to start the bowling for VK Tigers. And that's played off the legs and a diving effort by Yash Shah. He cannot stop it. The boundary. First runs of the bat of Ronak Dhole Patil, and it's a 4. Well, Yash there did put a full length dive, but the ball was faster than his dive. First runs of the bat, first runs on the scoreboard for All Stars, 4. Beautifully played off his pads by Ronak Dhole Patil. Nice delivery, just tapped a square of the wicket. Ramnani fields a single. Good morning, sir. So Rishabh Bajaj gets off the mark, plays it to mid-on to Rajgaria for a single. Both the batsmen have runs on the board. Fabulous off drive and wonderful effort there by Paddy. Well fielded in mid-off by Paddy. All the same, a single for Ronak to keep the strike. It's the end of the first over. Parmar All-Stars put into bat by Rajesh Bansode, who's the captain today for VK Tigers, and All-Stars at 7 for no loss after 1 over. It's a 20-over match. 160 is the first innings average score. That's based on the last 10 innings. But we've got some thumping, high-scoring matches. The highest score was 235, put up by All-Stars when they chased 231, put up by Puneet Balan Super Kings. Then we've had some pretty good scores. We had 195 yesterday, 175 the other day. Even the chasing teams who've lost have put up a good score. Paddy today is starting his bowling from the Kansulal end. Paddy, that is Padmanabhan, aka Paddy. We all know him as Paddy. The famous Paddy in Indian cricket was Padmakar Shivalkar, a very famous left-arm spinner from Mumbai, heralded as one of the greatest spinners who could never play for India because India had great spinners like Bedi, Prasanna and Chandrasekhar in those days. First delivery, played on the up, but in the gap in the point area. He knew what he was doing. It was high in the air, but perfectly safe between the gap at point. So now Paddy is getting the point a lot squarer. And Van Dam now comes in the area from where the ball was lofted. A bit of a change in that area now. Third man comes a lot squarer. Third man now, there's a slip. Third man is now backward point. Point is Van Dam. Covers is Ramnani. Rajgaria at mid-off. First 6 overs of power play. The second one being bowled. Good delivery. Good delivery. Played respectfully. 11 after 1.1. All Stars. We've seen some great bowling. Great batting. But we've seen many, many drop catches. Many, many misfields. So the team that catches and fields well is going to win this tournament. Fabulous straight dive, straight to long on. One of the most unique pleasures of watching cricket on this ground is that you can hear the acoustics of the ground are so fabulous. You can hear the bat sound in the pavilion. The bats make a beautiful sound, and of course on the leather ball hits the wooden bat. And a swing and a miss by Bajaj outside off. A good delivery by Paddy. A stand and a swing. But no loss to the batsman. Bansode keeping and collecting well behind the wicket. So that is one of the most pleasant melodies in cricket is the sound of a cracking bat. This time pitched up, but straight to Van Dam, dives, and they use that a bit of a misfield to take a single. That was Bajaj taking that single and crossing over. Pitched a little up. He drove it to point, but a fielder there. They just got that point a little squarer earlier after that lofted hit. Now Ramnani is going to the cover fence now. So they'll probably bring Someone inside. Short pitch ball, punched off the back foot, beautiful sound and good use of the feet by Rajgaria. Good commitment. The ball ricochets off to mid-on there and end of a tidy over. Both sides would be pretty happy with their performances. 14 for no loss after 2 overs, Parmar All-Stars batting against VK Tigers. And that's a white ball. Yes, and we say good morning to Mr. Raju Pardesi. 25. .26 it is. And a fabulous lofted drive over the bowler. Between mid-on and mid-off. Perfectly finding that gap. So that takes the score to 30. They're cruising now. Both the openers firmly settled there, seeing the ball well, striking the ball well. Generally, the team batting first has always put up a very good score. It's an absolute batter's paradise, this wicket. All the batsmen are playing through the line. They're playing to the true bounce. 30 for no loss. 30 not out. And that's just after 3 overs. So it all depends on how well you field, how well you catch. And the slow bowlers are much, much more effective. The slow bowlers are the ones that have reduced the run rate. Slow bowlers are the ones which have taken most number of wickets. Kill the pace on the ball, and the batsman cannot score as freely as they can against faster bowlers. But that doesn't mean you start using slow bowlers all the way through the power play. You can use that as a tactic, of course. Paddy there, and that's cut away. Vikram Kakade there, and young Arnav Sathe tries to stop that one, and that's a boundary in the third man area. Starting with the boundary there against Paddy's next over, Ronak Dole Patil. Ronak on 21 of 13 with 4 boundaries. He's also had a century to his name. This is the same team which scored 200 and chased 231. In that effort, they scored 235. That too not out. Openers Puneet and Ronak scored a century each. What a delivery! A peach of a delivery. Completely beats the batsman. Wonderful comeback by Paddy. He's already had 2-3 beautiful peaches bowled outside the off stump. It's a pity that didn't get a wicket, but lady luck on the batsman's side. Yesterday we had the 4th century of this tournament, scored by Bhargav Pathak of Balan Super Kings, and that was his 2nd. This time short and hit straight to the bowler. Paddy now getting into good rhythm there. Is nice and zippy. Just keep it straight. Don't drift too much down the pads. The pads are the way the runs come on this wicket. You bowl, drift down leg side, and you are taken. You give too much of width outside off stump, you're taken for runs. Good delivery right in the block hole, dug away, straight to Khosla at mid-on. It's 35 after 3.4. The projected score now is 191. Current scoring rate is 9.55. And that's up in the air. There's a fielder underneath. Vikram Kakade judges that to perfection. And Rishabh Bajaj goes. He tried to play that to the leg side. Gets a leading edge. The ball skies in the third man area. Vikram Kakade judges that to perfection. First wicket for VK Tigers. At the score of 35, Rishabh Bajaj goes after scoring a valuable contribution of 12 of 6 balls with a boundary and a 6. 35 for 1. Rishabh Bajaj, bold Paddy, caught Vikram Kakade. And success for Tigers. In goes Prakash Karia. Sunny. Prakash Karia, aka Sunny. So now Sunny will be facing Paddy. Paddy's last delivery of Paddy's second over. 35 for 1. Average score on the first innings is 160. Second, team batting second is 142. So, as I told you, Paddy was bowling nice. He's got into a fantastic rhythm. He had got control of his line and length. Two of the best batsmen of Parmar All-Stars, undoubtedly. Both of them are prolific scorers, technically adept, equally adept in defense and offense, can lift their game when the situation demands. And now they are sending, the fine leg is going back to the boundary. There has to be only two players outside the 30-yard circle, and those two fielders they've kept behind the wicket. Fine leg is on the boundary, third man is on the boundary. All the other field is in the 30-yard circle. Paddy, a sharp delivery, is stinging the new batsman there on the thighs. Sharp, and just jags in, juts in, completely just shoots back onto the batsman. Not of delivery to expect the very first ball. A good over by Paddy there. 2 overs, 12 runs, 1 wicket. Khosla on the other end with 2 overs, 23 runs and no wicket yet. But as they say, bowlers hunt in pairs. Fast bowlers hunt in pairs. All bowlers hunt in pairs. One creates the pressure, or probably gives a false sense of confidence to the batsman at one end, and the other one then does the trick. So Karia, with his trademark blue pads, mostly always plays for All Stars. They are the defending champions. They won the last 3 editions of CCL. And there comes probably the fastest bowler of this tournament so far, making his first appearance. That is Om Bakoria. He has a long run-up, bowls with a very quick pace, I must say. A genuine pace bowler. That's if he decides to go full steam ahead today. Fast bowlers, the performance depends on their fitness. 35 ek out. Shortish ball, punch of the back foot. Mid-on has some distance to cover, and Khosla there does well. Just a single. Yes, good stop, going down on his knees to stop that one. The fielder gives his best. The bowler is very happy. The entire team is happy, actually. And then okay, sorry, you might see an Om Bakoria bowling to Sunny Karia. That was pitched up, and Paddy there at mid-off. Single for Prakash to open his account. Prakash Sunny Karia goes off strike after opening his account. He's now on 1. Ronak batting 23 of 17 balls with 4 boundaries. He's also a batsman who's in top form throughout the tournament. 37 for 1. Rishabh. That was down the leg side. Let's wait if the umpire calls it a wide. I think it sort of touched the pads. Yes, that's a leg by. It just probably fit the pads of the batsman and went down. Good job by the keeper there, Rajesh Bansode, getting hand to it. Otherwise, there's no chance that fine leg who's up would have stopped that. So it's 37 for 1 now after 4.2 overs. That is a wide down the leg side. Yes, Bakoria is playing for the first time in this tournament. So obviously, it'll take a bit of time for him to get his line and length straight. Fast bowlers need more time than slow bowlers to settle into that proper rhythm and get their line and length, because they come steaming in, their body motions are faster. Spinners, on the other hand, don't have much of physical effort, so they get their line and length straight. And that's pitched onto the legs, and a long chase for Ramnani. He'll get there in the mid-wicket area. 2 runs there. Good fielding by Ramnani there. Covering 20-25 yards there from square leg, coming to mid-wicket, fielding that one. And rotating the strike. That's the hallmark of Ronak's batting. Always, wherever possible, gets a single, a double, rotates the strike. Fabulously played off his legs. Oh, delightful again. Yes, Shah. He's putting in the dives, but the ball is eluding him. Second diving attempt by him at the fine leg, but both times the ball has eluded him and gone for a boundary. This time a beautiful boundary of his legs by Prakash Karya. Bit on the drifting down the leg side, Bakoria. The field is mostly set for the offline. Now they're getting a fielder there. They're getting a fielder square of the wicket, closer to the square leg umpire. With the backward square leg. And well, not connecting on that one. He went down on his knee. One leg down on his knee. Not connecting well. This time ending with a dot ball. Bakoria. All the same, 7 runs in that one. Not a very expensive one, considering the average score on this wicket. End of 5 overs. 43 for 1 are Parmar All-Stars put into bat by Captain Bansode of VK Tigers. And they were anyway happy to lose the toss. They would have batted first anyway, is what their captain claimed. Rishabh Bajaj is a wicket-taking bowler for Parmar All-Stars with 9 wickets in the recent few innings. Yes. Let's see who's going to be the next wicket taker for the VK Tigers. Paddy has done that job. He's taken a wicket once. Let's see. Are they continuing? No, it looks like Vikram Kakade is coming in. Thum. Vikram Kakade comes to bowl now. So that's the first change from the council hall end. The first change from the clubhouse end was Bakoria. First change from the council hall end is the team owner Vikram Kakade bowling to Ronak. Outside the off punch of the back foot into the covers. Mid-off fields that. Single. So now introduction of some slow bowling. Vikram Kakade, gentle off spinners from outside the off stump. This is what he will bowl. 44 for 1. Last of the power play overs. Short pitch ball and wonderfully pulled away over Yash Shah again. That's a boundary. Yash Shah is unfortunately today just a spectator to the ball flying around him to the left, to the right, over his head. Sooner or later, he'll hope to catch one. But that's a beautiful boundary. Short ball and bouncing, coming onto the shoulders of Karia, who swung through it and pulled it over backward square for a boundary. So that gets them 48 with that boundary. Morning, Gigi. Single for Prakash Karia there. Single to mid on. 50 up for All Stars. That's 50 in 5.4 overs. Short ball and pulled away between square leg and fine leg in the gap perfectly. Again, a short ball drifting down to the leg side. Short, wide, and a bit high. A beautiful height to pull the ball. Second boundary in this one into the leg area. 54 for 1. Karia has raced away to 14 of 8 balls with 3 boundaries. The projected score now is 185. That's a drop catch there at backward square for Karia gets alive. Yes, Shah drops one. And as I had said, the team that will field, bowl, and catch well is going to win this tournament. It's a batter's paradise, the wicket. So it's the catching and the fielding and the bowling that has made the difference. A short water break as the score is at 54 for 1. 6 overs, end of the power plays. Bakoria continues from the Pune club end. A single of the first ball gets Curry on strike. Once again, getting wrapped on the thighs. Today is thigh massage day for Prakash Karia. Fabulous off the pads. Beautiful shot by Ronak. He drift to leg and he's gently flicked it fabulously in the square leg area. Perfectly placing it in the gap. They have a fielder just wide of the square leg umpire. Third man is up and that gap is what he pierced. Beautiful. $60 for 1 after 6.3 overs. Beautiful running, 2 runs there. See, that is a sense of purpose and commitment by all stars. Fabulous 2 runs there. Taking on the fielder, putting pressure on him. Coming back in time into the crease safely. 62 now. Again the same shot. Drifting on the pads, Om Bakoria. And fabulously flicking it. Pitching on middle, coming on leg stump. And a fabulous same action replay, Xerox copy shot. 2 beautiful flicks of the leg to the backward square leg boundary. 66. Single to extra cover. So end of 7 overs. It's 67 for 1, Parmar All Stars. You're watching the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League T20 White Leather Ball Tournament. You're at the lush, serene and green Pune Club ground. A T20 league sponsored by Suhana Masale, featuring Parmar All-Stars, VK Tigers, Puneet Balan Super Kings, and Manpreet and GG's Jaguars. Vikram Kakade continues. Physiotherapy support for this event by Ruby Hall Clinic. Ambulance support by Jahangir Hospital. Oh, a sad misfield there in mid-on, and that's a boundary. Boundary of the very first ball of this 8th over. 71 is the score now. Into the legs, mid-wicket. Paddy there, fields well. We can identify Paddy on this field with his red cap, even if he's at the far end of the field. Again, I keep on mentioning the sound of the bat. These bats sound like musical instruments. Cracking sound, Ronak Dole Patil particularly. Oh, valiant attempt by Van Dam, diving forward for that catch. They go for that run. That was played on the up in the point area. Van Dam was there. He was just a few feet short of that. He did dive forward, but the ball just died on him. Valiant attempt, but good effort. This time, short and wide on the off, and a wide of point. Beautiful square cut there and a boundary. .77 after 7.4. Ronak on 46, 4 short of his 50. 46 in 28 balls, 8 boundaries. Prakash on 15 of 11 balls and 3 boundaries. And that is a freaky kind of a delivery. It beat the batsman, it beat the wicket keeper. Thankfully, the fielder chases that. Arnav Satya, young legs. There's a difference young legs can make. Chases that, stops it from going to a boundary. Ronak is asking for something. All Stars dugout, anybody's. I think he wants a change of gloves. So That's 79, I guess, for one. One ball to go in this eighth over. Singled point, end of 8 overs, 80, scoring at a perfect 10 per over. And we're just in the first 10 overs. A change of bowling. Now Van Dam comes to bowl. He's bowled well. He's batted well. He's a player who's on form. Always does his best in the field. You saw that diving attempt earlier. Van Dam, that is Vikram Damle. He's a Mumbai boy. Was played with Sachin Tendulkar in his young days, school days. Now, currently settled in Pune. Quite a few Mumbai boys, cricketers. Sumiran Mehta is one. He's not here today on the field, but he comes Pune to just play cricket matches at the Pune club. His family being a member. Change of gloves for Ronak. 80 for one after 8 overs. This is the last of the league matches. Manpreet and GG's Jaguars have won 2 matches, lost 1. Puneet Balan Super Kings have lost 2 matches, have won 1 match. That is the state. VK Tigers has not yet won a match. They've lost 2 of their matches. So VK Tigers looking for their first victory. This is their last league match. Parmar All Stars have won both their earlier league matches. So if they win this one, it'll be a third consecutive win. If they lose it, it'll be their first loss. First victory for Tigers. Van Dam bowling to Ronak Dole Patel now. Starting with the wide down leg side. Well kept by the wicket keeper, one must say. Alert wicket keeping by Rajesh Bansode. Wonderful fielding on the cover boundary there. I wonder who that is. Is that Samir Syed? That looks like Sam there. Beautiful fielding on the cover fence. Short ball, but this time straight to fine leg. I think that's Arnav Sate fielding there. $84 for 1 after 8.4 overs. Backward point fields at 1. Single. A good over so far by Van Dam. Six overs, 6 runs conceded, beg your pardon, in that over. 86 for 1 after 9 overs. Projected score is now 191. Prakash Karia, 17 runs, 14 balls, 3 boundaries. Ronak Dole Patil is on 50. There's a 50 up for Ronak earlier. 33 balls, 8 boundaries. A 50 for Ronak Dole Patil. He continues his fine form in this tournament. A century, 50 in the second match, and another 50. So he's continuing his fabulous red-hot batting form throughout the tournament, and I'm sure he would want to do that in the remaining 2 matches. Vikram Kakade continues, bowling his third over. He is conceded 22 of 2 overs, 2 for 22. Short and wide and beautifully cut away. Van Dam at point can do nothing about it. Yash at third man can do nothing about it. Reaches out to that short delivery and cuts it just backward of the wicket on the offside and a boundary. 9. Beautiful. Beautiful keeping. Ball drifted down leg side. It's wide. A batsman tried to flick it, stepped out of the crease, immediately got back into the crease. Bansode getting a leg to that one. Could have been 4 to fine leg. Fabulous cover drive. Textbook cover drive by Ronak Dole Patil. Cracking drive. As we say, good morning to Mr. Shashank Halbe. Yes, and happy birthday to Mr. Halbe. Mr. Shashank Halbe, a previous chairman sports. Boys, give him a round of applause. A happy birthday to Shashank Halbe. Well, his son Neil Halbe is playing in this tournament. And a boundary again, one more for Ronak in this over. Off the legs, Arnav Sate. Fine leg fields it. Being a and that's 100 up for All Stars. 100 in the 10th over. Full toss up in the air, and there's no one there. It fell in the square on the leg side, didn't go very far, was not connected well by Karya. But nobody was close to the ball for miles and miles. End of 10 overs, Parmar All Stars 102 for 1. And Ronak Sagar Dhole Patil, the captain, is again giving a sublime display of excellent batsmanship with 64 runs scored of 38 balls with 11 boundaries. And he's ably supported by the another talisman batsman Prakash Karya, 18 runs, 15 balls with 3 boundaries. So at this rate, they are poised to score 200. We've had 2 scores of 200 in this match. Yesterday we had a team score 198. Balan Super Kings, then VK Tigers falling short of that target. So Balan Super Kings they scored 231. Parmar All Stars chased that and they went to 235. So let's see, will they be the team to cross 200 again today? 4 centuries in this tournament, individual centuries. 1 by Ronak Dhole Patil, 1 by Puneet Samant, and 2 by Bhargav Patak of Balan Super Kings. So Zain Parwani there is on the field now. He substituted Vikram Kakade. So another pair of fresh, very young legs for Tigers to bolster their fielding. They have Arnav Sathe there and Zayan, 2 youngsters amidst most of the veterans in the team. Probably the team with the most number of veterans and mature players is VK Tigers. Balan Super Kings is a team with the youngest of the players. All Stars is again mostly young players. Jaguars also is a team with quite a bit of youngsters. So a spectrum of age groups at display at the Pune club. It's not a professional level cricket tournament, but the quality of cricket you will see will entertain any cricket fan from any country on this planet. There have been players who've played at the national level of cricket and all that. There are a lot of amateurs who play like professionals. And Van Dam continues. He's been good with the ball so far. Ronak takes a single, goes off strike. And now they're just taking it easy. They're into the back 10 overs. Back 10, 100 already in the first 10. Full toss. And Sam Sayyad there. Very good attempt, but sadly falls short of that. Boundary there, a full toss, loose delivery, a rare loose delivery by Van Dam. It is full, it is wide, it is down on the offside, and all the time for Karia to beautifully drive it into the covers for a boundary. Rajiv Nangrani and Sam Sayyad could do nothing to stop it. That takes them to 106, 107 actually. Again, drifting down leg and paying the penalty. A boundary at fine leg for Karia. Cut away to third man, and nothing much that young Zan can do except just retrieve it from outside the boundary. Well, very, very productive over for All Stars in this one. There's rare overs where Van Dam concedes so many runs. That's part of the game. You're not always in control. That's why it's called the game of glorious uncertainties. Single to long off. So if you can't be sure of yourself, of how you will perform, how can you be absolutely certain of what your opposition will do? Every ball, every delivery, every stroke from the bat unveils a new story. And that's a good one. Sharp delivery on the pads. A dot ball to end that over. 11 for after 11 overs, it's 116 for 1. So will we see Ronak Dhole Patil going on to his second century today and match Bhargav Pathak of Super Kings, who's also has 2 centuries. Probably the first time in the CCL we've had so many batsmen scoring centuries. We've had centuries before, but I don't think we had a match where both the openers scored a century and scored 235 not out. That's the rarest. Yash this time gets a firm grip on the ball. Single. Paddy continues. Coming back after a break. He's bowled pretty well. 2.1 overs, 13 runs, 1 wicket. In fact, he's been the most successful of the batsmen with the wicket as well as the economy rate. So he's sending Yash, who's at third man. Third man falls back. on the boundary line. They can have 5 fielders. They have 5 fielders in the outfield. Shot, wide, cut away, fabulously cut away over the backward point. A 2 and a 6. Let's wait and see. The umpire has raised his arms. He's retracted that call, and now it's a boundary 4 by Ronak Dhole Patil. Paddy coming back and drifting short and wide outside off. He has a fielder there, but now the fielder is gone back. They're trying to trap him in the point in third man area. But he beat the trap and sent the ball into the gap. Boundary, 121 for 1. That goes down the leg. Sathe chasing and cannot succeed. Leg side is the bane. Leg side is a downfall. All deliveries drifting on leg side have paid the penalty. On the wickets or just outside off. That is the secret as far as medium pacers and pacers are concerned. It's a boundary. 126 for 1. And this time pushed away towards the square leg. Sam charging on that, and that's a good throwback, but very good running, equally good running. Sam Sayyad doing very good there as a sweeper on the cover fence. Charges on that ball and throws it. But these two are very good. They have a very good understanding between the wickets. Karya and Ronak. They have been playing in this All-Stars team for quite a few number of tournaments. So they know each other's game like the back of their hand. .126 for 1. And the bat has slipped out of the batsman's hand as he pushed it to the mid-wicket area. A single. Again on the pads, but this time Khosla fields at mid-wicket, single. .130 for 1. We are in the 12th over, last ball of the 12th to be bowled. Projected score already looking at 220. .131. The Pune Club Football League will be starting from 11 December. Finals on 16th of December. The Golf League auctions on 9th of December. The league will be played next year, 2024, in the first quarter, the first 3 months. 131 for 1 after 12 overs. 131, 1 out. 12 over. Projected score 218. Karya 33 of 21. Ronak on 73 of 44. Both of them not out. The lower order of All Stars has more or less been a mute spectator. All the scoring has been done by the top order in all their matches. Bakoria continues. Coming after a break, he bowled 2 overs earlier. 2 for 19. Paddy with the 3 for 27. 1 wicket. Again, this one into the body of the batsman, and he pulls it nicely towards the square leg for a single. Yes, Ronak wants water after this over. We have 6 cameras covering this match live with the facility of DRS. Ground staff बिट्टू कोणी आहे का पाण्याच्या बॉक्स द्या प्लीज टीम्सला. Water is kept on the sideline. Single again. 133 for 1, 12.2 gone. Wicket is what the Tigers need. The Tigers need to prowl and growl and roar. Have to do some innovation, get a wicket, try some different close-in fielders, different delivery, change of paces. Shot and pulled away, up in the air, but very, very safe. Getting underneath that and lifting that, but sure he didn't get the desired contact. Hitting the bat a little. Hit up on the bat, closer towards the maker's sticker. That's how. Some more power, it would have probably gone to the fielder. That's a beautiful delivery. Right into the block hole of the batsman, but equally well played by Karia. Digging it out. That is the kind of length they should hit at least a couple of times in the over. On the wicket or just outside off. That is the line. Drift on the leg and you pay the price. Concede boundaries. Fabulous, fabulous. Off the legs, flicked away. Another boundary, another dive by Yash Shah. But no success. It was right in the block hole, but down the leg side and beautifully flicked away off his pads by Ronak. If it was more a little straighter towards off stump, it would have been a good ball. And to rub salt in the wounds, it beats the fielder there and goes for a boundary. 139. A bit of a misfield there at point. End of that over. It's 13 overs gone, 140 for 1. Are we going to see the highest score of the tournament so far? Let's wait and watch. Not if the VK Tigers have some other plans. They have to do something different, unique, creative, out of the box, unconventional, surprising, daring. Any approach they take, they need to take the initiative. That's the bottom line. The All-Stars openers are in no trouble whatsoever. And the onus is on the Tigers to take the initiative. Good effort by Khosla. 146 for 1. Rumnani bowling to Ronak on a single. 147 for 1. We're in the 14th over. Shot. And that's wonderfully lifted towards mid-wicket for a boundary. Not much Paddy can do with his outstretched legs. And a short ball is punished. End of 14 overs. 151 for 1. 150 up for All Stars. A team that is in red-hot, sizzling form. No wonder you can see them winning the past 3 versions of this CCL. It happens twice in a year. The summer version in April and the winter version, which we are now witnessing and enjoying in November, December. So 150 up, 151 for 1 after just 14 overs. The projected score now is 216. As we all know, if there is enough batting there, then generally the score can go ahead of the projected score. Scoring is done live on Crick Heroes app. You can follow it, Crick Heroes. Go to Crick Heroes and you can follow Club Cricket League 2023. Now the sun is out. It's bright and sunny. And we have Sunny Karia batting on the wicket. He's at the non-striker's end. I just have reading glasses. I don't have specs. हो गया कैटरेक्ट ऑपरेशन बट अगर बॉडी शेप समझ में आता है अभी इतना साल से देखता रहा मैं हर आई कैन मेक आउट बॉडी रसूल इज वॉकिंग रमनानी स्टैंडिंग वो फिगर समझ में आता है ना हमारा एक टेक्निक बन जाता है Khosla fields in mid-on. Van Dam again into action. Well, he'll surely have on his mind to make up for the not so good over that he bowled earlier. 2.2 overs, 22 runs. Off the back foot, straight to Khosla. It was a cracking shot, but it was played very fast, so no time for them to run for a single. And they are doing it absolutely comfortably. You don't see them making effort. Straining, a loopy delivery, a good floater there. And Ronak respecting that one. These floaters are traps. They're booby traps. Vijay Samant is a master of these floaters, dead bodies, the booby traps. And this time he's beaten the trap. Shot into the body all the time for him to pivot, swivel, and put it into the vacant mid-wicket area. One floater followed by a fast one, but sadly he pitched it short. Should have been a little up. Would have pitched it a little up. It would have just restricted the batsman. And good delivery beating the batsman. A half-hearted appeal for a leg before. Umpire just nonchalantly dismisses that with a shake of a head and moves away from the wicket. A single there. Water break. It is pretty humid. We need water. Oh, there is a review taken. Okay, there's a review taken. DRS has been taken by the VK Tigers. And the third umpire will be reviewing the replays available to him. So that's the first DRS used by VK Tigers. Every team has two. So the congregation disperses to their respective fielding positions. And The batsmen just putting on their battle gear, getting geared up for the further action. It's pretty much taken for granted that we might see a score of 200. So 2 runs were taken on that LBW appeal. The ball hit the pads and went down the leg side. By the time it could be retrieved, 2 runs. So it's 157 for 1. Ronak on 91 without knowing he's into the 90s. Rabnani continues. Bowls to Karia. Karia goes to the pitch of the ball, drives it to long on. Bakoria fields there. And a single, and that brings Ronak, who's on 91. Without knowing he's crept. They score without making too much of fanfare. Down the leg side, beaten there. But a wide ball. It is pitches on middle and goes down the legs. So anything that goes down the leg is a wide ball. Well kept by Rajesh Bansode in the behind the wickets. Again beaten on the pads. Appeal. They've just lost one review. Will they risk taking one more? The umpire signals a leg by. 150, 160, 160 for 1. 162. And Paddy is just a spectator. That's a youth 6. $168 for 1 now. Cut away. Yash fields well at third man. Again, a big appeal. Prakash trying to hoik that one over deep square leg. Missing that one. Good delivery by Ramnani. And that brings another over to a close. The Pune Club Cricket League. $170 is the score for 1 after 15 overs. So that's 16 overs gone. Score is 170 for 1. Ronak on 92. Prakash Kari on 49. One short of his 50. When time comes to bowl, that will be his fourth over. Good stop by Yash there. Finally, one of his diving efforts paying off. Full toss, but long on, mid on was up. And that's a 6. And that takes Ronak Dole Patil to 99. On the brink of a century, on the threshold of a second century in the Suhana Pune Club Cricket League. Wrapped on the pads and he is given out. Is he going to appeal? He is going to review that. He was on 99. A good delivery. Missing the line, getting wrapped on the pads. So the score is 178 for 2 in 16.4 overs. The new batsman is Dhaval Gundesha. A boundary for Gundesha to start with. His back leg slipped a little bit while hitting that stroke. End of the over, I think. Umpire, over. It's an over. End of 17 overs, 184 for 2 are Parmar All Stars. High in the air, fielder drops it. Young Zan Parwani there covered a lot of distance, but the ball was very, very high. And Kari has already scored his 50. That's high up in the air. Who's going for it? And it's a drop again. Rajesh Bansodi, the keeper, was trying to come underneath it, but it was way too high. And a second life for the batsmen. Playing through the line. Beautiful delivery by Paddy. Well, he should have got 2 wickets by now. But sadly, 2 catches gone a begging. 187 for 2. Off the back foot, just a single. We say good morning to Kodu. Once again, that ball tantalizingly falling short of Van Dam there. Second time that the ball is there in the catching height, but falling short of him. End of the over. End of 18. 190. 190 for 2 after 18 overs. Projected score of 213. Let's see how much they'll score from here. Sushant Khosla comes into bowl. That would be his third. So he'll just get to bowl one, and let's see who'll bowl the last over. Will they use a pacer? Bakoria might be having a few overs remaining. Paddy's finished his 4 overs, 33 for 1. He's the best bowler so far. Into the covers, Rajiv Nangrani fields a single for Gundesha. Okay, single. Sunny there. Last of the 2 overs. Let's check with the players what they think can be the projected score. And that's a sixer! Leaning back, the ball is short of length, coming at a good height, and lifting it wide of mid wicket. Prakash Karia taking the score. Going for a pull shot again, just getting the toe end of the bat. Well, let's hear what Prashant's prediction is. He doesn't want to comment. Yes, understood. What a shot! It's 200 already, and they've gone to 204. Playing straight through the line and lifting it into the covers area. 204. Dhaval Gundesha suddenly delights everyone with that cracking drive. 204 for 2, end of 19 overs. The highest score made by All Stars is at 235. Let's see what the other All Stars last 6 balls. Will he cross 230? What do you put earlier?
230, yes. We are looking forward to 2 sixes from Sunny now.
Come on, Dad, you can do it.
Yes. You can do what is not specified, but he can. Okay. So last 6 balls. 2 sixes expected from Sunny is what Puneet has said. Sunny on 62. I think it's Bakoria now. Rishabh, your prediction, score in 6 balls?
20.
20. Okay, so that's a prediction 20. 30 is what Puneet has said. And that is high and handsome. Huge 6 over long on. So the first one that Puneet wanted from Sunny has been delivered. Huge, huge hit. Fabulously playing. That is how true the wicket is. Simply just played through the line. That is the confidence the batsmen have on the nature of the wicket. And takes them to 210 for 2. Oh, same result. A different side of the wicket. A 6 over mid wicket. 2 sixes back to back. 216 for 2 in 19.2 overs. 74 for Hakaria. 39 balls. 7 boundaries. 4 sixes. And that was pulled away, this time wide of mid wicket. And the third six on the trot. 2 lofted drives, 1 to long on, 1 to mid wicket. Now pull shot of the back foot. And this time 3 sixes back to back. 222 for 2. That's wrapped on the pads. That's a good delivery. Pitching and coming in. Going for that single all the same. 223 now. Oh, that's a misfield and a boundary to the point area. .227 now. 227. Straight to Paddy at long on, and they go for 2. End of 20 overs, 229 for 2 is what Parmar All Stars have put on the board. 230 is a victory target for VK Tigers in 20 overs. Humongous score once again put up by Parmar All Stars. Humongous score 229. But believe me, this score has been chased before. Parmar All Stars chased 231 by Balan Super Kings, so I don't see any reason why VK Tigers can't do it. If their batsmen fire on all cylinders. Fabulous batting, 81 of 41 balls, 7 boundaries and 5 sixes for Prakash Sunny Karia. And first being congratulated by his little son. The congratulatory hug. Ronak Dhole Patil 99, Karia 81, Dhaval Gundesha 20, Rishabh Bajaj 16. We starting the second innings in 5 minutes. Both the teams kindly take note. All Stars fielding unit take the field as soon as the umpires enter. Wicket Tigers openers, please take the field when the umpires enter the ground. गोपाळ बिट्टू कोणी आहे का इकडे? ते विकेट किपिंगचे ग्लव्स पाहिजेत जरा हिरवे. कोणाला दिलेत? Yeah, we're starting the proceedings for the run chase of VK Tigers. And here we have Sam Sayed and Zayan Parwani from VK Tigers expressing their thoughts.
चालू है ना हाँ VK Tigers opening batsman Prashant Rajgiria and Vikram Kakade. Give them a warm, good hand of applause. ए अरे क्या कितने छे छे क्या छे छे छूटेंगे तो मारेगा तो क्यों छोड़ गुस्सा आया ना मेरे को भी स्ट्राइक लो प्रेशर देगा अरे यार रुक जा ना पहले जान की दो पहले स्ट्राइक को पहुंच गया जाने दो हमको दोनों को आधा अंदर गया पहुंचते पहुंचते बोलता बोलता स्ट्राइक पे प्रशांत राजगिरिया नहीं हाँ प्रशांत Rajgiria will take the strike. Very experienced batsman of Pune club. Lot of expectations on his shoulders. Priyak Patel will start the proceedings for All Stars. Welcome, Khodo. Keep walking. Priyak Patel to Prashant Rajgiria. And a good ball. And another dot ball. Third ball of the inning, also a dot. Batsmen taking their time to get set. Good bowling by Priyak Patel. And a lovely ball. And that's a maiden over. Good bowling by Priyak Patel.
Yeah, Sam, I think someone needs to play an inning like Ronak at the top of the innings for VK Tigers. who do you think is capable of doing that for VK Tigers? You don't have KD today. Yes, but knowing your team, who do you think can be your big hitters, according to you?
Vikram Kakade. Once he gets going, the fireworks starts.
No doubt. You can say the same about Rajgaria as well.
Rajgaria also, but he
He's-
takes his time to set.
Yes,
Once
and
he
he's
is set, then there is no stopping him.
which is true, and he's due to deliver now. We haven't seen a Rajgaria special innings for a long time.
Yes, he's been doing well in the practice matches.
So
But
I
when
guess
it comes to tournament matches,
yes. So today he is due to deliver, as we call in cricket. He's due for a big score today. Rajesh Bansode sir also is a very good, reliable batsman.
yes, that's true. Once he gets set, the sixes come.
Yes, and the same opening combination for All Stars. It's the only team in the tournament which has two left-hand opening bowlers. Priyak Patel from Pune Club end and Dhaval Gundecha from Council Hall end.
A good innings by Prakash Karya, Sunny. And that's a lovely hit. But will only be a single. Vikram Kakade middling it well, but doesn't clear the boundary. Only for a single. So the first runs,
On the board, and it's a good feeling to see the ball hit well. The batsman feels good when he strikes the
Yes.
ball well.
it gives them confidence.
Yes.
Now Prakash Rajgiria taking strike.
And the format of this tournament is nice, Sam. Everybody still goes to the eliminators, you know. So,
Everyone still has a chance.
yes, and anything can happen on that day. You never know.
VK Tigers is like Australia in the World Cup. Langarte, Langarte, they came in, but took the cup.
Yes, that is true. Trying to cut that outside off.
That's a wide.
Yes. Well, which is true. You never know. We've seen teams which were beaten throughout the league.
Australia has shown the way how to just manage to come in,
Yes.
stay alive.
We've seen it in Pune Club also. We've
Yes,
seen it
yes,
in
it's
football
happened before.
tournament. We've seen it in cricket tournament. Teams that were lost all the matches in league have come and won it in knockout.
And that's a lovely shot. Prashant opening his arms. And that's the first boundary of the innings for VK Tigers.
First big hit.
Rajgiria showing how it's done.
Truly, he's shown how it is done and he has to keep on doing it many more times.
Digging it out. Dot ball. Another good ball by Gundesha. Rajgiria giving it due respect. And there's a nice drive, only for a single, well fielded. That's Vineet Parmar. Vikram Kakade on strike. And takes a whack. Is it a 6? One bounce, boundary. 4. It's a lovely shot. I'm just complimenting Rahul. Not Latmaro on his plate. Pate. So not plate. Score after 2 overs, 11 for no loss. Priyak Patel will continue his bowling.
So 230 is the target here.
Tushar Aswani stopping the ball. Yesterday, Tushar Aswani took a good hit on his ankle, but still he has come for the match. Well, he is needed in the field by VK Tigers. And drifts away from the leg for a wide. And drifting again. Another wide bowled by Priyak Patel. And looks like the wicketkeeper is injured. Ronak taking a hit on his knees.
And a bit of a discomfort there, the keeper. Well, the physio is we have the support of the Ruby Hall Clinic physiotherapy team, Ruby Hall Clinic as our physiotherapy partners. We have ambulance in standby from Jahangir. So yes, provisions are made for all contingencies, emergencies, eventualities. Quite a few wounded warriors in all the teams here, carrying on in spite of niggles and injuries. taking hits on their bodies, getting treated, recuperating at home, but doing their best to come and turn up for the field, for the team. Isn't it, Sam? A lot of passionate
Lot of passion,
by
playing
Pune
through
club.
injuries. And a warm welcome to Mr. Andrew
Pinto.
and Andrew Pinto and Raju Bhai. Warm welcome. Good Sunday morning. Good morning, Raju Bhai. Good Sunday after morning and afternoon to spend watching a nice cricket match. Welcome, Mr. Andrew. And all seems to be well on
Everything.
the field.
No, all taken care of.
The play is ready to be resumed.
Priya-
Ronak seems to be okay. And that's a lovely hook for a boundary. Priyak Patel bowling a little bit short. Rajgiria taking full advantage. No chance for any fielder. And drifting down the leg for a wide. Well kept by the keeper.
Subcontract.
Subcontract taken from Rahul. अरे भागो अरे भागो
Acknowledging his mistake there, I guess.
Was always on, but Rajgiria deciding against it. Good bowling by Priyak. Whacked away in no man's land. Just a single. Vikram Kakade on strike. That's a lovely ball.
19 for no loss, 19, 3 over. So getting a firm grip on the proceedings is the Parmar All Stars bowling and fielding team. They have tightened the noose right from the word go. 19 of 3 overs, that is barely just 6 runs per over. The target is 230. Let's wait and see who's Dhaval Gundesha is continuing. Dhaval Gundecha. Someone has to take the bull by the horns for them and go for those big hits. They have to make the power play count. Power play is only 6 overs. First 3 overs of the power play have already gone. Not many big hits. And as the field spreads, the job will get more difficult with the asking rate increasing. Of course, these are most logical conclusions that any cricket playing and cricket loving person will surely be aware of. But things are a little different when you're inside the wicket. Outside, everybody is a Pandit. Rajgaria facing Vineet Parmar comes to bowl. And starts with the wide outside off. Well, and that one beating Rajgaria. Trying to step out and pull that one, missing it completely. It was short and wide, but getting the under edge. They have to get going now. The situation demands a couple of big hits. And missing that pull shot. They need to break the shackles. Still, they are in. And this time plays straight through the line, driving straight boundary. Not much that Rishabh Bajaj can do at long on. With his long strides, that's a boundary. Much needed one for VK Tigers. Fabulous diving stop. Fabulous diving stop. Rahil Mir Chandani there. 100% commitment. 200% effort. End of that very good over by Vineet Parmar. continuing to apply the brakes like the other bowlers. 24 in 4 overs for no loss. Just a pedestrian scoring rate of 6 per over. So that is the reflection of the wonderful bowling and fielding by All Stars. They are looking to continue their winning streak. If they win this one, they'll go on top of the table. So that means they will play the second place team. That could possibly be the Jaguars. They have 2 victories. Priyak Patel continuing. And that's clean bowled him. Missing the line. The ball was pitched up. The ball bounced and just jagged in. And Vikram Kakade is clean bowled. First wicket of VK Tigers falls at the score of 24 at the start of the 5th over. Yes, the ball pitching outside off and then coming in, knocking off his off stump. He went, there was not much of footwork there. That is where it went wrong. A little half a stride ahead towards the pitch of the ball would have helped him connect the ball properly. But in the end, it's the bowler who comes trumps on top. And the first wicket falls. In goes Rajesh Bansode. And that one is just what they required. A shortish ball and played to backward square leg for a boundary. Now Rajesh Bansode facing Priyak Patel, who's been the pick of the bowlers with the breakthrough. Wicket of Vikram Kakade. That is what the doctor ordered. Bansode getting the measure of that delivery and just playing straight through the line, reading it well, and a lofted boundary to long off. A much needed 4 takes the score to 34 for 1 after 5 overs. So I guess they are very much behind the target. Are they going to make some effort to try to reach the target, or will they just go through the motions? Rahil Mirchandane, the new bowler. So today they have the luxury to try out their combination of other bowlers, the all-stars in a commanding, comfortable position. They've tried out Vineet Parmar, whom they never tried earlier. They're trying out Rahil, and they're trying out different bowlers. It's good for the eliminator rounds, qualifier rounds. If all their players, bowlers and batsmen can get a bit of practice time on the wicket, Rahil Mirchandani from the council all end, 6th over for all stars. Upish, and this time he's gone. Rahil Mirchandani strikes on the very first ball. Rajgaria going for a hit in the mid-wicket area, connecting the bottom of the bat, and Priyak Patel takes a very good catch. Priyak Patel was at third man. He was up inside the 30-yard circle. So 24 runs in 19 balls for Prashant Rajgaria. 19 runs in 24, beg your pardon. The equation is opposite. 19 and 24. And in goes Paddy Padmanabhan. 19 and 24. So a new batting pair there. Bansode has already made his intentions clear. He's going to go for the big hits. No point in being shackled and bogged down by the target. You have to play your own game. You have to go for the ball. The wicket is playing fine. There are no devils, no demons in the wicket. So just play your stroke. Just don't get cowed down by the huge total. Full toss and a bit of a misfield there. But Gundesha is covering up. He's a sweeper on the offside. A single there. That gets Paddy off the strike and brings Bansode on strike. He is a go-getter. Rajesh Bansode is attack from the word go. Extremely confident, self-assured. Push to backward point. Tush fields that one. Let's wait and see if they'll use Tush today or they'll send some other bowler. It's a glorious opportunity to try out new bowlers. As it is, the opposition is scoring very, very way down under the asking rate, so they can afford to bring new bowlers and let them concede runs. White ball. Swing and a miss there at a white ball. Yes, it was wide. Maybe a bit of movement outside the off stump with the feet could have helped. But flashing at a white ball is a risky affair. You can get an inside edge. Single into the covers. Oh, it was a good straight drive, but well stopped with his foot by Rahil Mirchandani. Good shot. My foot is how the grammar worked in that shot. Swing and a miss again. That's a wide ball again. Flashing at those wide deliveries outside off. 40 for 2 after 5.5. Wicket Tigers in reply to 229 for 2 by All Stars. This time just a gentle push onto the offside. End of a good over by Rahil Mirchandani. 1 over and six runs and 1 wicket as well. "40 for 2", 229 is what the opposition has scored. 230 is what they need, so they need 190. 190. They need 190 in 14 overs. Quite a big ask. In comes the golden arm of Tushaswani. And a bowler who gets a bit of nip. He gets a bit of swing, for his gentle pace. Very few, one of those few slow medium pace bowlers who can get swing of their deliveries. 190 in 84 balls. Tushar Aswani, I call him the man with the golden arm, generally gets a breakthrough, gets a wicket. Very handy package. Good with the bat, good with the ball, good in the field. Because he's the chairman of the Pune Club Sports Committee. He's the tournament director of this one. Always the backbone of all the sports tournaments. He was the one-man pillar who conceptualized and executed the Pune Club Fitness League, along with Gaurav Gadoka, vice president. But Tush was the lone man handling the entire fitness league, and he did a fabulous job. It was a very, very engaging fitness league for 4 days in August. And many members, it was conducted for the first time on that grand scale, with professional help. And many members would be definitely looking forward to that fitness league next year. So considerable amount of time has gone before this over could start. A lot of time gone. The field placements, 40 for 2, 190 runs and 84 balls. Start of the 7th over by Tushar Aswani. Tapped square of the wicket on the offside by Paddy for a single. "41 for 2". And trying to cut that one on the offside, playing under the delivery. The ball goes over the bat. So he gets that very, very disguised, beguiling swing, which makes it a little difficult for batsmen to get in line with the delivery properly. Again a swing and a miss. Beautiful medium pace, floating balls, tantalizingly pitched, just at about good length or short of good length. He's standing a yard outside, a foot outside the crease is good work against him. And he gets the measure of that ball this time. This is the stroke he was attempting earlier, Rajesh Bansode. That incoming delivery goes to the pitch of it and lifts it over long on for a youth 6. And now cut away of the back foot into the point area. The field is up. That is Rajesh Bansode. That is his true nature, coming into his element, and 10 runs of 2 deliveries. And just showing how it's done. Just a bit short and wide outside the off by Tush. 2 big hits is a strength of test of character of the bowler to come back with a good delivery and beat the batsman or take him out. Well, he's not connected that very well, but it falls safely between the 2 players and crosses the boundary. He got the toe end of the bat there. The ball was supposed to go in long off or extra cover area, but ballooned somewhere in the cover point boundary region. And very, very productive over, big hitting over for Rajesh Bansode and the Tigers, taking them to 55 for 2 after 7 overs. 15 runs coming in that over. So the man leading from the front and leading with example for VK Tigers is Rajesh Bansode, 20 runs in 11 balls. Sadly, they are missing the services of their talisman, hard-hitting captain Kiran Deshmukh today. Rahil Mirchandani to continue. He's been a successful bowler. He's got 1 wicket. In his first over and just given 5 runs. Still a big mountain to climb for VK Tigers. Rahil Mirchandani to bowl his second over. And beating him outside off. Paddy, relatively new to this crease, just faced 4 deliveries so far. Haven't seen many long innings of Paddy's batting previously. His bowling has been good today particularly. Let's see what he has got. Converts it to a full toss and straight to the fielder on the offside of the boundary for a single. The slow bowlers, as I told you earlier, slow bowlers are the ones who bring down the pace of the scoring. Well, of course, unless a couple of loose deliveries which Rajesh scored in the earlier over. Gets a bottom edge. The ball that was meant to go to the long off has gone to third man for a boundary. Doesn't matter. It's a limited over game. There are no slips. So edges flying behind the wicket generally falling in safe area. Fortune favouring the brave Rajesh Bansode, and he gets a boundary to third man. This time a wide ball. Goes on his knees to play that one into the covers, but in the process the ball goes further away from him. White ball, extra run, extra delivery for the Tigers. Now a shimmy down the wicket and makes contact, but straight to Puneet Samant, the boundary fielder there at the extra cover boundary. Cut shot straight to third man. The third man is up. He's in the circle and he stops it after one bounce. So firmly sitting on top on this match so far, Parmar All Stars. They have a grip on this one. The onus is all on VK Tigers to make a match of it, or at least put up a good fighting display. 62 for 2 in 7.4 overs. It's 7.5. The bowler mixes up his run up, goes back. Last of the league matches here, and after the end of this match, we'll get to know the standings, which is the first team in the table points table, second, third, fourth. Rahil now going around the wicket. And that's a fabulous hit into the covers area for a boundary. He goes around the wicket and the ball drifts outside off. And that gives a perfect opportunity for Paddy to free his arms and put it into the vacant covers area for a boundary. 66 for 2 after 8 overs. Look at that beautiful shot by Paddy. Round the wicket, the ball pitches, goes wide from the batsman, gives him room to free his arms. And he perfectly places it into the gap with a beautiful cover drive. Going around the wickets is a good idea, but should keep the deliveries closer to the wicket. 66 for 2 after 8 overs. I think Tushar Iswani will continue. So 12 overs. ...164 runs needed in 72 balls. That is 164 in 12 overs is what VK Tigers needs. It's a humongous task. It is 2 Mount Everests put on one top of each other. That is how big a climb it is for them. But of course, at times, see, this is a round robin league. So anyway, this VK Tigers will go into the next round. They just have to play confidently, put up a good fighting display, even if they think victory is out of their reach. They should put up a performance that will make them feel proud about themselves, make them feel that they can fight in the next rounds. That is the second way of looking at it. Realistically speaking now, it's a gargantuan task. So way things are poised now. Parmar All-Stars seems very likely to be the team finishing on top because their run rate is definitely higher than all the other teams. Plus, they've lost very few wickets when they are batting. Bansode is a man who is looking extremely comfortable and confident at the wicket now. Look at this, you can see his batting stance. He's in aggressive mode. Karia comes to bowl. It's a new bowler, Prakash Karia. And that's up in the air. Going, gone. High and handsome. It's a sixer. Over long on for a huge 6. And he is enjoying his time there. Rajesh Bansode, humongous 6. Shortage this time, packed away into the offside area, covers boundary. It's a 4. Mila Moka Mara Choka. That short ball and leaning back and beautifully driving it. This time a dot ball. At a wily, beguiling bowler, Karia. And cut away. Nobody there at the point boundary. Choka. It's a boundary. Short, wide, a lot of room to put it in the gaps. Perfectly played square of the wicket at point. Score moving on to 80 for 2. Still 150 runs needed. And a fabulous lofted cover drive for a sixer. It's a 6. Look at that. Floated delivery, stepping out, making lot of room and just lifting it over the covers for a fabulous lofted cover 6. Plenty of runs in this over. And textbook pose for the cameras, going down on the knees. And this time converts it to a full toss. Bansode is slowly edging close to his 50. He's on 46 of 19 balls. Paddy is supporting him well with 8 of 7 balls. End of that over by Prakash Karia. 1 over 21 runs, probably the most productive over so far for VK Tigers. This is the kind of attitude, approach and display that the VK Tigers would like to see from their batting team, no matter what the result is. It's the last match. From this match onwards, it is do or die in the eliminator and qualifiers. So they need a similar kind of inning to give them the confidence in their eliminator match. First and second position, it's very likely that Parmar All-Stars are top seeded to finish first. Then Jaguars are top seeded to finish second because they've got 2 victories. And Then Balan Super Kings are likely to finish third as they have one victory. And VK Tigers, depending on this match, would probably be at the bottom. So they'll play the third place team, that is Balan Super King. This is a possible prediction. One can't say for sure. You can never know. Tigers can still turn this around in the kind of murderous mood that Rajesh Bansode is in. Though it's a huge target yet to be achieved. Nine overs gone, 87 runs for 2 wickets. The required rate is 13 per over. It's not a very difficult. The partnership is worth 53 runs. Bansode on 46. Nirav Shah is the new bowler. That's wide. Again, the same carbon copy delivery. Another wide. That is the kind of pressure Bansode is probably putting on the bowling bowlers. They've seen him hitting the ball 4 runs short of his 50. And that's over the outstretched hands of Tushaswani. But well fielded by Vineet Parmar at the backward point boundary. Well, they had 2 fielders there. Tushaswani at backward point. And then we have a deep point fielder. Almost a cover point boundary. A good stroke. One more run added to Bansode's score. Gently played off his legs by Paddy. He intends to get 2 runs there. It's very much possible. The wicket keeper goes and retrieves that one. Very good running in between the wickets. Bansode is on 47, I guess. Yes, 47, 3 runs short of his 50. They would love to see him go and get his 50 and 100 if possible. That would be a good boost for the team to see one of their own score a century. Cut off the back foot. A misfield and a boundary. That's an awkward bounce. You have to give it to the fielder. The ball suddenly bounced off probably a loose pebble on the ground. But all the same, a boundary for Paddy. He will take it. He has nothing to do with the misfortune of the fielder. gleefully accept it because he worked hard to play that beautiful cut shot of the back foot. And nicely cut away, a sharp single taken there. Good response by Rajesh Bansode from the non-striker's end. $97 for 2 now. Closing to 100, the VK Tigers. It's a matter of pride, self-belief is the foundation of your pride. Nicely cut away once again. Into the covers. Paddy on 15 of 10, supporting Rajesh Bansode well. $99 for 2. Bansode on 48 of 21. Paddy on 16 of 11. End of 10 overs. 99 for 2. 131 is what they need in 10 overs. The asking rate of 11.31. Young Zion rushes onto the wicket with the water for the batsman. Bansode has been putting up a valiant display for the VK Tigers. They've lost 2 wickets in the openers of Vikram Kakade, losing him early. Then Prashant Rajgaria. The Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League, November 2023, sponsored by Suhana Masale. Physiotherapy support by Ruby Hall Clinic and ambulance support by Jahangir Hospital. Audiovisual broadcast live on the Pratham Sports Management YouTube channel. Provision for a DRS system in this tournament to take reviews. Karia continues, a beautiful cut shot off the back foot. Backward of point, fabulously played by Paddy. Now we can see his true batting potential as well. A good all-rounder Paddy is trying to, is proving now. Beautiful. It is not very short, frankly, but he rushed on just the length of the ball very well, rushed on to the back foot. Played that cut as late as he could to get that gap. Wrapped on the legs, down the leg side, probably will be leg by. The umpire just ignores the appeal and walks away. Signals a leg by. 104 for 2 in the 11th over. Karia bowling his second. $49 for Rajesh. Is that going for a boundary? Yes, it is. A miss hit going behind the wicket keeper. And a lucky break there for Paddy and the VK Tigers. Getting an inside edge. The Chinese cut, as they call it. And it's already and he has been given out a leg before. Just after Rajesh Bansode scored his 50, Paddy has been given out. They are not going for the review. Looks like they have accepted the verdict of the umpire. Karia strikes with that delivery. Paddy again trying to, half cock, plumb in front of the wicket, playing across the line. He was half cock. No foot movement there by Paddy. He just stood rooted there. He realized his mistake. Well, that was beautifully pitched. It put the batsman in two minds. Karia getting his first wicket. VK Tigers, just when a partnership was about to build, a wicket falls. 21 runs, 19 balls for Paddy. He's put up a good performance there. Sadly, a misjudgment has cost his wicket. 109 for 3 in the 11th over are VK Tigers. And in goes Sushant Khosla, one of their most accomplished batsmen. Now coming into bat. And this time playing it straight to long off. Rishabh Bajaj fields there. Single for Khosla to get away off the mark right at the first ball. Keep the strike. End of 11 overs. 110 for 3. 120 is what they need in 9 overs. 120 needed in 9 overs for VK Tigers to win this one. Rajesh Bansode, fabulous batting display, 52 in just 22 balls. It's a mighty sixes and boundaries. A valiant performance that's worthy of an applause, undoubtedly. All the VK Tigers have to do is go back home feeling good about themselves. And Rajesh Bansode is giving them that feel-good feeling. Paddy contributed his bit in the same. Any innings which is under run a ball is a good contribution, a good display. Neerav Shah continues, bowling the 12th from Council Hall End. One zero for 3. Start off the 12th over. Neerav Shah. Short ball and that's a 6. Short ball rocking onto the back foot and lifting it over the deep square leg. Rajesh Bansode beautifully rocking onto the back foot and just lifting it over deep mid wicket between square leg and mid wicket for a 6. That beg your pardon, it's Sushant Khosla, it's not Rajesh Bansode, so a mistake. Bansode is a non-striker. Khosla there immediately getting a big hit for himself. These two are capable of putting up a good display, a good fight back. Sent back straight to the fielder in cover. A sharp return there from Vineet Parmar. Missed that cut shot. Good delivery. Now he connects well. Boundary. Nothing that long on and mid wicket can do. Fabulously lofted drive into the long on area for a boundary. And there, stamping his authority and displaying his class there, Sushant Khosla. This time, straight to long on for a single. So two batsmen in a positive frame of mind for VK Tigers right now. 121 for 3 in the 12th over. And that is gone and taken. Rishabh Bajaj. Rajesh Bansode falling short on that hit. A tall and lanky Rishabh Bajaj there. Pouches that near his chest. A valiant innings by Rajesh Bansode comes to an end and 52 runs of 23 balls. Fabulous batting comes to an end sadly. Neerav Shah gets a wicket at the last ball of his over. And Rishabh Bajaj takes a very, very good catch again. Well, he's one of those permanent outfielders. Puneet Samant, Rishabh Bajaj, Arjun Mutadu. These are guys you'll always find only in the outfield because of their strong arms, long legs. And looks like Rishabh Bajaj is coming into bowl as well now. That catch he took will, of course, give him a very good boost when he comes into bowl. He bowled fabulously yesterday. The first over costed a bit of runs, and then the remaining 3 overs were absolute bang on, incisive wicket taking as well. So Vikram Damle goes to join the captain Sushant Khosla there. And look at that. That's a short delivery. Lifted for a 6. Puneet Samant there. A short mid-on who just watched the ball sail over his head. Well, the first ball was short and Sushant Khosla just giving it what it deserved. A 6 there. This time he's taken. He can't repeat that. And Rishabh Bajaj strikes back the very next ball after conceding a 6. Puneet Samant takes a fabulous catch. And another vital wicket falls for VK Tigers. further. In goes Om Bakoria. .127 for 5 after 12.2. 103 runs in 46 balls. It's sad to see both the high-scoring batsmen of the VK Tigers coming back into the tent. Matter of few deliveries. Wicket. Now Om Prakash Bakoria and Vikram Damle have to start from scratch. Bakoria facing Rishabh Bajaj. That's wide down the leg side. The umpire says so. Fabulous, fabulous flick of the hips by Bakoria for a boundary. That was a very delectable, delightful stroke. Elegantly just flicked off his hips. Ever so silken touch. Again a wide down the leg. 132 for 5. 133 now. To 12 point. Well, this is the wrong guy they've sent down the middle order. Is someone who should have come on the top. The way he's playing. Beautiful cut shot by Bakoria of the back foot. Short and wide outside off by Rishabh. .137 now. This time a good delivery, short and rising up to the chest of the batsman. A dot ball to end with. 137 for 5 after 13 overs. And Now they need 123. One. 93 runs is what they need actually. 93 runs in 42 balls. That's 7 overs. 7 overs, 93. Well, they had got a foot in the door. They had a chance. But and goes for an expansive shot. Completely misses it. Is clean bowled. Wicket for Nirav Shah. Another one in this over. Vikram Damle is bowled of Nirav Shah. And in goes Samir Sayyad. This is the new batsman. Samir Sayyad. (137), 6 wickets gone. We're in the 14th. It was a valiant attempt in the slip. I think that's Karya there. Fabulous diving attempt, but just the ball falling short of his outstretched hand. But commendable effort. Sam just tapping it into the slip area. Lucky to survive. Square leg fields, single, 138 now. Samir Sayyad off strike. Bakoria is on strike. He is striking the ball well. He's got 2 good hits, 2 boundaries for Bakoria already. And he's hitting the ball well. Let's see how he faces Nirav. Going for expansive shot, an appeal for a stumping. Keeper collected the ball well. The batsman was conscious of his foot being outside the wicket. He did try to get it back after missing that shot. The ball is in the third umpire's court now. Good reflexes by both the batsman and the keeper, but the batsman just a little faster than the keeper. And he survives, touches his bat just in time in the crease. Bakoria survives that stumping appeal. Good work by the keeper, Ronak, there. Single. Good shot by Sam there. Boundary. Stepping out and wonderfully driving it just wide of long on there. Positive intent and execution by Sam Sayyad. Ending that boundary, that over with a boundary. 143 for 6 after 14 overs. Mathematic is pretty skewed in favor of the bowling team. 87 runs needed in 36 balls. Of course, not an impossibility. Surely a bit improbable with not impossible. Rishabh Bajaj continues. His second over is a wicket taking over earlier. Single to square leg. 144 for 6. 14.1 overs bowled. Single, I think that's off the bat. Yes, no signal from the umpire. On the pads, and they go for a single. And a shy at the stumps by Rishabh. They get 2 runs there. Very good presence of mind by Sam Sayyed there. Straight to short mid wicket. Last ball of this over to be bowled. And he gets an upper edge in that pull shot, and the ball goes behind the keeper for a boundary. And it is 150 up for VK Tigers. 150 up. 151 for 6. End of 15 overs. 79 runs needed in 30 balls. Well, wish they had some more attacking batsmen remaining. Rajesh Bansode and Paddy, they had put up a valiant display. The match was looking feasible within, and then of course with Sushant as well. Their hopes were up, but the fall of Sushant, Paddy, then Sushant, then Rajesh and Sushant. In a matter of 2-3 overs, that was where things have gone a little against them so far. Let's see who puts a good rear guard action down the order. Sam Sayyed is a man who's loaded with fighting spirit. Always gives his best, and you can expect the same from Sam Sayyed today. $153 for 6. And this time Sam will get a boundary. He steps out, tries to sweep it, gets an under edge that beats the keeper. And a boundary. He is enjoying his time in the middle, Sam Sayyed. The perfect approach to have. Again, getting a bottom edge. The ball balloons over the keeper. And he wants to come back for a second. Rightly turned back by Om Bakoria there. There's no room for a single. It was a sharp throw by Prakash. Entertaining display there by Sam Sayyed, undoubtedly. That's how you go down fighting. End of the 16th. 160 for 6, 70 runs in 4 overs needed. 70 in 4 overs.
नाही ना मी अजून बोललो टीमशी बोललो मी टीम सांगतो म्हणाले वेट करून
Prakash Karia now. Nice ball off the back foot. Single to Nirav Shah in the point cover area. Fabulous shot. Ball was drifting down lead. He picked it up and just swiveled through that wonderful shot. That was a Surya Kumar Yadav shot. And off the back foot, but straight too long on for a single. That's Sarvesh Mata fielding there. Single for Om Bakoria. 166 for 6. Converts it to a full toss, but we have a fielder there, backward square. Single. Like the attacking spirit of both these. Fabulous straight drive for a boundary. Beaten there in the flight, Umbakoria, who's on 25 of 17 balls. End of that over by Karia. End of 17. 171 for 6. 59 in 18 balls. Roughly 20 runs per over needed. Priyak Patel comes to bowl. Starting with the dot ball. Wide down the legs. Well fielded of his own bowling by Priyag. Good shot at the long on area for a boundary. Bakoria should have been sent a lot higher. The way he's batting, 29, just 19 balls. End of 18, 178 for 6, 52 needed in 12 balls. Samir Sayyed on 16 runs of 13 balls with 2 boundaries. Bakoria, beautiful batting analysis. 30 runs, 20 balls, 6 boundaries. Strike rate of 150. The wonderful fighting display by VK Tigers. They'll surely be proud of the performance they've put up as they look forward to their next match. Karia continues. Vineet Parmar in the mid wicket area, just a single for home. And a huge 6 there. Bakoria with his first 6 goes on to 37. A complete surprise package he's turned out to be. Playing for the first time for his team and really making his presence count. Surely bringing delight, a lot of happiness and pride to his team, the VK Tigers. Om Bakoria. Sam Sayyed also doing a fabulous job at the other end. Full toss and beautifully swept off his feet. Just losing the length on that one, pitching it 2 up and turning it into a full toss. Bakoria fabulously sweeping that one into this nearabouts of square leg and deep mid wicket. 190 for 6. Bakoria on 41. This time a good fielding effort by Puneet Samant at square leg. End of the 19th, 192 for 6. 38 runs needed in 6 balls. The first target would be they would want to cross 200 at least, which will be the highest score in the tournament for VK Tigers. What a beautiful shot. Sam Sayyed there. हम भी कुछ कम नहीं. 196 for 6. 4 runs away from that 200 score. It will be the biggest in the tournament so far. Priyak fields, backward point, single. And he is out. Om Bakoria fighting valiantly, falling on. 197 for 7. Bakoria falls on 42. Fabulous rear guard action. Fight back by Bakoria. Great job by Om Bakoria there. Rajiv Nangrani is going to bat. They need just 3 runs to score that 200. Their first double century in the tournament. They should go for that. मैच बनता था यार थोड़ा ऊपर पहले 5-6 और अच्छा खेलते तो मैच बनता था बॉल किसने खाया वो भी बोल अपना काम नहीं अपन मेंबर नहीं है अपन कुछ बोलने का End of the batting there. 197 is what they score. A fabulous fight back by VK Tigers. It's an innings worth saluting, commending and applauding. Wonderful red guard action there from Rajesh Bansode, Paddy onwards. These guys really made a match of it. Fantastic support there by Om Bakoria as well, Sam Sayyed. No team can take VK Tigers lightly in the next round. They will probably finish bottom of the pool table, so they will play Puneet Balan Super Kings. We'll wait for the final draws, but my assessment, which is not final, it's my judgment, I could be wrong. The first would be Parmar All-Stars, second would be Jaguars. These two will play in qualifier 1. Whoever wins that will go to finals. And eliminator 1, Balan Super Kings will play VK Tigers. Nobody can take VK Tigers for granted. I'm pretty sure they are a team. Today they played their best, even though they lost. It was their best performance so far. Team owner Vikram Kakade, captain Sushant Khosla, Rajesh Bansode, Kiran Deshmukh, they'll all be proud. Om Bakoria, well played. All of them well played. Paddy, good contributions. Sam Sayyed, top of the orders. Prashant, and everyone. Well played, Team VK Tigers. Congratulations on continuing your winning streak, Parmar All-Stars. Wish you all the best for the first qualifier, which we'll have on Friday the 1st, 9 o'clock. Then the first eliminator, Friday the 1st December at 1 o'clock. A great victory. Winning streak of Parmar All-Stars continues here at the Suhana Maza Aa Gaya Pune Club Cricket League, November 2023, sponsored by Suhana Masale, supported by Ruby Hall Clinic, Physiotherapy, Jahangir Hospital, Ambulance Support. A live broadcast. A thank you to our team from Pratham Sports Management, our scorers, our umpires, match officials, the ground staff, Gopal, Bettu, Vishal, everyone. The Pune Club Managing Committee, President Sunil Handa, Vice President Gaurav Gadok, Tournament Committee, Tushar Aswani, Chainani, Rishi Chainani, Amit Ramnani, the Tournament Committee. Thank you for all the wonderful work done so far. And now we get into the bottom end, the business end of the tournament. We meet you again at Friday 8:30 for the toss of the first match, Friday 1st December. Until then, from the Pune Club, this is your host and commentator Rahul Chitsagar, wishing a very good Sunday and a week ahead for all our viewers on YouTube. God bless. Bye-bye. See you again on Friday the 1st of December. Live broadcast begins at 9 o'clock. Thank you.